Damn, that's some good timing. Just as we're about to load in. What's up, Turbo? Dude, so in the game Zenless Zone Zero that I'm playing, there's like an animation that just came out for the upcoming character. Dude, the animators did so good. I'm gonna play that real quick. And their music choice for all these different characters is amazing. Let me find it real quick. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing good. Been on that Z Apex grind. I take it. Just chilling. Okay. Let me play this real quick before we log in. Ah, it's muted. Hold on. Dude, the Hoyo animators did such a good job. And like the different genres of music that they use, like this one they use like a heavy metal. Other ones they kind of go for more like, I don't even know exactly like what other genres, like just like electro, pop, etc. But these animations are absolutely nuts. I love the art style for this. Dude, the amount of like details in just like the flame of that, and like the smoke in that. Oh, and of course, gotta have the solo. And the way they do like this fight scene, I was watching it a little bit before too. The way they did this fight scene, it's so fluid, showcasing like actual footwork. Oh, and this, God, I love like the black and white with just like the red highlighted. It's so good. Man, so I was playing a little bit, like, I think I was on the server like 12 hours ago. And shit kind of just like hit the fan. It was so funny though. With Pred being oh, someone's here. Oh, hey. Happy? Morning. I don't think you can hear me yet. Hold on. Oh, I can hear you now. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd you come from?
I think I passed out here last night, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
I just woke up in the corner there. You didn't see me?
No, yeah. You're selling a lot of weed.
I am selling a lot of weed.
Yeah, I just gave you money, and then I was like, wait, did I swap this out yet?
Yeah, you gave me like,
yeah,
it was like 11K last time, and then 11K again.
Yeah. I thought I was like super high, or I forgot, and I was like, no, I can see in the bank that I pulled it out. What the hell happened?
Yeah, selling out. Oh, hey, morning.
Texting me.
Hey.
Good morning. Oh, hey.
I was passed out in the corner there, and I just woke up here.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, excuse me.
What?
You guys want a group stick?
Impossible.
Sure.
Okay.
Is there food in the fridge?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Perfect. Okay, I'll check. That time, of course, he's selling in there. Oh, because I think I have a different key in there. G6. Oh my god, there is food. I didn't realize I was so hungry. Okay. I should be good.
And really, it's just a few of us, you know? People we know.
You got me on security detail?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get dressed? Can I get dressed on your shoulder?
I don't know. Try it.
That'd be impressive. I won't watch.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
There you go.
well thought.
Yeah, I guess it was.
On the way down, can we stop by a gas? Did you? I think I locked it. Then you locked it. Okay, we're
I
good.
got it.
Oh, I need to put my leave the weed away. I got it.
Yeah, and I forgot I need food. If there's any food left.
Yeah, there is. Can you stop by a gas station on the way down so I can get a key ring?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Took Lily's shoes. She said
I do that
there's
a
only
lot.
one pair and not to touch it.
Is she doing better than yesterday or earlier
Yes.
today? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she get over
She
her?
ran away for a bit. She
Again?
threw a fit. We talked it out. Things are good now.
Oh, did she? Oh, after the storm, she ran away again.
Yeah.
Ah,
She threw. It got worse.
it got worse.
It got worse.
How did it get worse?
Well, she threw keys at the door,
Oh.
saying that she was leaving the family.
Oh yeah, I remember that part.
Got more dramatic.
Your wind sound.
Thank you. Where's that from?
For me, I bought it 500.
You don't have to pay, remember?
Oh, well then let's go to the bank. I forgot. Since all the money's going to you.
How's the debt coming along?
It's not too bad.
We got like 433.
What's up, Noe?
After I paid for today.
I got 150, so she ran.
Yeah, she called me earlier to tell me that she sold the house and bought the mansion.
She finally did it.
She did it.
Bitch.
That's fine. I was on the server a little bit yesterday, and then I was just gonna sell some weed, and then next thing you know, we're hanging out with Pred. Lily starts running away, thinking she's leaving the family because we tried to get her, because Pred is apparently our uncle now. So Lily wouldn't accept it. We spent like hours trying to get her to do it. She was starting to run away. She started leaving the family. It was like a whole thing. I think Winsaw. I think Charlie was streaming at that time. You'd have to go through her VOD. It was so funny. I'll have to find little like tidbits of it. The whole reason we're doing it because Lily was attracted to Pred back in the day, and then she's like, "I'm not calling him my uncle," because of all that.
All right, the liquor store.
I really like the sound of this car. Is that the turbo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this like one of those sleeper cars that kind of looks like it's just like a family car, but then it's really fast?
Yeah.
I got some nachos I need to eat.
Okay. Yeah, I got some too, just in case.
Well, it'd take work for me to go get them, so I'm waiting.
What, nachos?
Nachos.
have plenty of time, right? What time is it? 16, yeah.
Enough time to go get my nachos. I need to heat 'em up. In the car.
We have like a little oven.
Meditating.
Yeah, I got an oven in the glove box.
Nice.
Well, ow.
Everything's so advanced now.
I'll just wait.
I found a store that sells fresh breast milk.
What is up with you and breast milk?
Well, it's not really a store per se. More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic.
$1,000?
You have to ask for a special pot muffin, and then they take you in the back. That's the coded signal. Who cares? I'm going home to eat that muffin. If I call you later, just humor me. Bye.
Was it $1,000?
Earlier?
Wait, $1,000 for what?
The keychain.
Oh, I guess they're kind of expensive.
That's right.
I think
Yeah,
they're
Jesus
cheaper
Christ.
at City Hall.
Oh my god. Oh, they do sell them in
They
City
don't,
Hall.
don't sell them at City Hall, do they?
I don't know. When I asked, like,
I think Happy's gonna get shit up.
No, I could have sworn I seen them for like a few hundred, and I was like, why did I pay 2,000 at the store?
it was 2,000?
Yeah, it used to be 2,000.
I think you're making shit up.
No.
I think you're making shit
Keychains.
up.
That one little keychain costs more than like 2 meals.
Yeah, well, they lasted a lot longer.
That's
Also, they
Oh, I don't know who they are.
What do you
Gosh,
think?
they've been texting me.
these beautiful creatures are why this hero protects the nation of Grapeseed. Oh, a bunch of coyotes.
I should have got my nachos out of your floorboard.
Yep. Could have had it by now.
Yeah. No, I can't. Thinking about it.
Do it now.
Oh, I'm waiting. I
Okay.
don't want to keep you guys waiting while we're trying to clock in.
How about-
Time goes by too much, and then
You could have been halfway there.
Yeah. How about you get them and then because we should go to City Hall and then see if it's actually cheaper at City Hall.
Late.
You can only clock in at 30 certain time.
Yeah, we have a lot of money anyway. Doesn't really matter.
We'll have $1,000. We had to pay some yesterday. $250.
Why are you so chivalrous?
I am not. I'm the worst.
You might be a Gryffindor.
Never doing that again.
Would you rather be a Hufflepuff, Slytherin,
Now I'm thinking.
Ravenclaw? Oh, what?
Yeah, I was thinking he's either a Slytherin or a Hufflepuff, but I think he's a Hufflepuff because he's a hard worker and loyal.
What are Slytherin known for besides just usually just being assholes?
I'm a Slytherin to the clouds.
Ah.
Being cunning and resourceful. Oh, I'm looking it up. Okay, you're either yeah, ambitious, cunning, and resourceful.
How are your
Is what
pockets?
Slytherins are known for. A little overweight.
Shut up, kid. Forgot. Wait, I thought you put that in there because
I put it in your pocket.
I didn't realize it.
You can put it in the bank when we get there.
Good call.
Oh, my pockets are still shitty. Let me just add more to your bandage collection.
Emergency bandages.
But Hufflepuff is valued for their kindness, hard work, and patience.
I know, like,
They're also trustworthy, hardworking, and loyal.
I know Ravenclaw are like the smart ones. They're like known as like the nerds.
Yeah.
And then
Intelligence, creativity, and wit.
and then Gryffindor was like the courageous.
Yeah, bravery, loyalty, and chivalry. So Happy and I decided that I'm a Gryffindor and he's a Hufflepuff. We picked for each other. You gotta join our group, Dylan.
Oh, I thought I was just doing security so you guys could get more money.
No, join us.
Well, then join my group, wouldn't sound.
Did I not? I meant to. My bad.
Join. How's it going?
Hey, how's it doing? Words. Holy shit. Hey, how's it going?
One of those days.
All right.
Yeah.
I hear
I
that.
feel that.
Let's see.
Get in the back.
I woke up earlier to go harvest the plants
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I forgot.
at the apartment. In that small time frame where I was in the apartment. So really pull up that late with that.
You almost got yoinked?
Yeah, someone was trying to kidnap me and I was like, oh man, I'm only gonna be up for like 10 minutes though. You're gonna be quick. And they're like, nah, this never happened. And then they were like, we better not see you awake after 10 minutes. I was like, you're not. I was just moving my car.
Talk about timing.
Right? But if we see them, they might get mad at me. That was like hours ago, though. So hopefully they believe, you know, that I did go to sleep and woke back up, because I did.
Yeah, you did.
Nice. You said that was hours ago.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm all the houses.
Wait, what about the houses
I think I might be all the houses.
that you want to get?
I think the sorting hat would have trouble with me, because I have
Oh.
trouble picking a house.
Those houses. They're talking about like the Polito ones that you were trying to get.
No. Still talking about Harry Potter. Haven't moved on from this topic. So on one hand, I'm brave, then I'm also creative, and I work hard,
You have like a little bit of everything.
and I'm resourceful. So I don't know.
You're a professor.
Yeah.
I'm like Harry. He'd have trouble with me. Sorting out had trouble with Harry, you know?
Oh yeah.
Where should I put you? Like you have all these different
I don't like
qualities.
that.
Where?
In the park in there. And I went to the wrong place anyways.
Nice.
They're to our right.
Both the banner weapons in 3? Holy. Other people here too?
Oh, they went there.
It's like I'm paranoid. Looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm feeling within.
Meteora or Hybrid Theory? If you had to pick one.
What?
Meteora or Hybrid Theory, if you had to pick one.
I don't know what those are.
The album from the song that you were just singing.
Oh. I don't know.
Wow.
Why are my pockets too full again?
Surprised to me.
I don't know.
Oh shoot.
It must be the badge.
I should put my stuff away too. I'm saying.
Yeah, the badge must be just over.
Also, I have money on me, so my pockets are going to be full no matter what.
I just know like individual Linkin Park songs. I don't know the albums.
Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay, I just had to move some stuff from.
Oops.
I do that all the time.
Guys,
What the hell happened?
I think it's been up for a while.
No.
I took a big nap and I just woke back up.
I woke up like 30 minutes ago.
I woke up like an hour ago. And then my phone started ringing off the hook again for readings
Man, it's like a dog.
immediately.
Like a dog's popping off.
Oh, I'll move to the back. Yeah, it's like to the point now that I'm like getting tired of doing tarot.
Is that much?
Yeah. Like I used to beg people to give them readings, and now I'm like, fuck, man, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, when you were doing them at like Legion, or is that still called Legion? Then they changed the name of that.
Yeah, it's a legion.
Yeah, I remember you would be doing your readings there for a bit.
Yeah, a lot of the time I was just like waiting there to give people free readings. And now I'm like, my phone's blowing up. I don't know what's going on.
Just say, call me tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like, whenever I'm getting to the point where I'm exhausted, I'm like, cut people off, and I'm like, call me tomorrow. But that keeps, like, adding up, you know? Like, all the
Oh,
people
yeah.
who were supposed to call me tomorrow are adding up. So then I got, like, a long list of people who were calling me tomorrow, and now I'm like, fuck, I think I should start scheduling appointments. I don't know. Should I start scheduling appointments?
That'd be kind of funny. But then you know how things go. Sometimes,
Like, I kind of need to start scheduling
yeah.
appointments.
But next thing you know, we'll have a situation where like Lily runs away again, and it's like the next like 3 hours kind of booked.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's what happened today. Was I had some people who were waiting to get their readings today, but I pushed them off longer because like I got family issues that I got to attend to. And then as soon as that seemed resolved, then I like called them back, and then Happy got mad because we missed G6.
How could Lily do this?
Wow.
Well, good thing she's better now.
Yeah. I think Stumble's waking up and Nocturne talking to her helped because I think she realized that he wasn't nearly as mad as she thought he was gonna be.
Yeah.
And he was like, hey, it's not that big of a deal. We can deal with this. And I think he just calmed her down.
Look at him being supportive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think she was just being anxious.
Okay. Deposit my money and then come grab them.
Okay, so first, we're just gonna put them in the lobby.
What, like all of them?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop them on the floor right here.
Oh. So there's like no time. Like you don't. If people decide to go to the truck, it's gonna be empty.
Yeah, and then I park it on the side of the road, so
Ah.
it looks like we're just, you know, ignoring it or like we just left it.
That's smart. I don't know why that one was like in pallet form. Oh, it's a cop. Hello, officers.
Sounds here.
One song.
Yeah,
you look
I'm
like
here.
you look like you're busy. Not busy enough though. Maybe get a move on.
We're working hard.
There we go.
We got security.
Yeah, at least we got security.
Is that the last group?
Yeah, I got the last two.
Beautiful.
Let's see. Grab this one. I can start moving them down. Open up the vault here.
Oh, and then you're gonna park the truck after you open it.
Yeah. Well, actually, it doesn't matter now that the police are here. But
That's true.
Tell me shit because it's not my truck.
What do you mean?
You're acting like I'm not tier 3. I'm not important or the same. Oh, and then you even brought one song along with them. Like I'm not on the same level as you. Just because you own the truck. That's bullshit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, and you're my wife.
They're treating you with disrespect and you don't care.
I know.
Is that Ripley's cop?
When I moved the truck.
I think it is. I forgot who his new cop's name is. Okay, I guess I do have enough space. That's good. I forgot it's like less than 20. And then empty backpack. Sandy, eh?
Oh, I'm gonna open this back up real quick.
Sorry, excuse me.
Don't forget to put your money away.
Yeah, I did.
Go ahead. Oops, sorry. Right, a little over halfway.
Oops.
Oops.
Whoa, Dylan.
I don't know if I just hit D on that.
Oh. Why are you stumbling there?
Officer.
These guys are asking for so much money.
Hello.
Drop them right here so you can grab them here.
Got it.
Okay.
All right. In her angry mood.
Stop. Stop.
They,
Stop.
they're parked over there.
All right, officers, thank you very much for your help.
Yeah, of
No
course.
problem, Happy. You know, I was gonna say you guys are perfectly safe with,
Appreciate you
with
guys.
us. You know, all the criminals in the
Yeah.
world could get in line, and I'd beat them all off for you.
Oh,
Both
thank-
hands
Hell yeah.
and feet.
oh, nice. Feet too. Yeah.
Yeah, feet too. If he'll headbutt if he needs to.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Absolutely. Right on my face. Justice.
Yes.
Oh,
That's right.
Well, we'll,
Oh, you
we'll
must
see you guys around.
Want a medal
That's
for
it.
doing your job.
Maybe I'll call you later. You know.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe I'll call you
wow,
later.
she is surly.
Okay. Well, you guys take care.
Okay. See ya.
See ya.
Bye. Drive safe.
Bye. Thanks. Winsong. All right.
Look, she's looking me up. Look at that.
Did they beat off those two locals that got too close to that truck?
I think so, yeah. When I was parking my truck, they were like beating
Big
some up.
head. He is. His head looks like a dick. An ugly dick.
It does. Like, it has a growth on the tip.
Yeah.
Normal. Well, that was fast.
That was.
Good job, team.
Tell him your stance on butt stuff.
Huh? Oh, that's random people there.
He clearly wants your butt.
That is no. That is not gonna
Yep.
happen.
He wants that.
I think I missed that conversation.
Nah, don't worry about it. ATM?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
But I want nachos.
Okay. I need to kick one of you though.
I'll be security.
Hey, where's the app?
I'll beat you to it.
Okay. Refill ATM. Here we go. Here we are.
Oh, and this is the smaller truck. Is this the one
Yeah,
I
you
can?
should-
Is this the one I can hop in the back?
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
you should be able to just open that up.
Ah, okay.
So when we go to the bank first, and then we jump.
We're playing Exploding Kittens, Dylan.
The art? Is it an artist?
Yeah, it has good art.
No, it's a game.
It is a game though. Yeah.
Oh.
It's like a card game, but it's also an app.
I only knew like the
Yeah.
artist.
Oh, maybe they
Song
started
is-
as an artist.
When songs say addicted to it.
I'm gold.
Floating kitten.
She's gold.
I'm gold.
Not sure what it means, but it sounds good. Gold's pretty good.
Magazines and publications come to interview you on a certain topic. What would you be the expert on? Lactation.
Silence.
Extortion.
You're the expert on silence?
Yeah, just wouldn't talk.
Caffeine is now an illegal drug. How does society change?
Would cocaine still be illegal?
There'd be like underground coffee shops.
think so?
Yeah, everyone will find a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's definitely how it'll work. Everyone will definitely find a way. Apparently, they have like a bunch of games. They have like tabletop card games. How does the app work? I'm kind of curious how it's played.
Also the way you phrase it too, like
I just didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say.
Can I close the door from back here? Oh. Which door did I just close? Ah. Oh, I guess I can only open the one,
I don't find
like
that
whichever side that I'm in.
at all offensive.
I thought I did.
What else has been happening today? I don't think anything too much.
Almost done.
Forgot how many bags it was. Which is the Sandy Theater?
What? You don't think I can skateboard?
Oh, I'm sure you can.
You ready, Dylan?
Ready.
I'm ready to go get my nachos out of your floorboard that I now moved to this car.
Well, we don't have any in the north. So you better
Should I wait?
hurry. No?
Should I wait?
No, just go out.
Alright. Alright, I'm
Okay.
searching for my nachos. All
Okay.
medicated.
Multitasking.
I just realized you guys took this job like in the perfect time.
What do you think?
It's 20 o'clock. Or I guess you were signed in before that, right?
Yeah, as long as you're signed in, which is dumb because, I mean, what's the point of having the time limits? And someone brought it up.
Yeah. So as long as like you're signed in before,
Earlier.
you can kind of just like stay.
There's no real point.
Yeah.
You can just stay signed in all day, you know, and do jobs.
Oh,
whenever
that's
you
true.
want. And then only some of the jobs you don't have to. I mean, you can sign in whenever. It just doesn't make sense.
But
That's
like
not
with
a way to stop jobs.
but with Sandy, you can pull out the truck anytime you want.
Yeah, exactly. It's like they wanted to prevent people from making money all day, but then they didn't think it through.
You can just like log on onto the app all day and
Yep. That's all you gotta do. like with this job, you can't really work other jobs because the boss gets mad. So it's like, it's not like I'm gonna go and be a mechanic and, you know, switch.
Unless you're Lily, because apparently she can buy
she's
like
like lower level most jobs, but just enough to get some of the perks. Oh, one more.
It's funny how it would work out for her like that.
I need to smoke something.
Yeah, actually is.
She didn't even like
'Cause
try.
She's all over the place.
Yeah, she didn't even try to do it. She was just like, oh yeah, I just like work with people, and then whenever like they ask.
Yeah. So she can buy repair kits as tow. She can do mechanic stuff, installations. Let's see, where's the closest one? Vinewood. And then like another thing. Oh yeah, the recycling stuff. You like grind down materials and get you what you need.
Because I think she said, I think the boss told her she's at like 40 or 20, 24-ish.
And recycling?
That was at lumber. I don't know what she would be. So I'd imagine she's like around the same for all the others.
Yeah, I think one of them you have to be like 50.
Oh god.
It's just, she has like some kind of delicate balance thing going on.
It just somehow worked out.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Vinewood. Especially like in the rain, the lighting, it looks so pretty. Where's the ATM for this place?
Right behind us.
Oh, I see.
Go around, please. Said go around.
We'll scratch the paint. Brown streak. That's funny. God, I cannot wait to see what they do with 6. It's 5 per ATM, right?
No, it's different all the time.
Oh, really? Oh,
So sometimes it could be 1 or like 8, even 10.
oh wow.
Yeah, so sometimes we get like six different locations, or sometimes it's 4. It just
Oh,
depends.
gotcha.
It's like random. And then like today or right now, we didn't get any up in Harmony or Toledo or.
Remember last time we went up
but
to
sometimes we do.
Chumash?
Yeah. There's usually a couple in Chumash, but we didn't get any today.
Oh, she found the nachos.
Now,
Yep.
I was thinking, would we make
Nachos.
like no? I mean, if we bought you a tier 3 truck, and we had like Lily and Dylan working.
Lily can't work.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that. There's no more.
Oh.
Did she get a felony?
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot. Whoa.
Oh, this is so good.
Huh?
It's so good.
Nachos?
Mm-hmm.
What's on them?
Do you like load them up with like vegan, like vegan cheese, vegan.
Vegan cheese, vegan meat, beef meat that's vegan.
Please meet you.
What?
It's,
What like
it's
is it
got
like
nacho cheese and shredded cheese?
like
and
is like ground
avocado
beef or
and
like the
tomatoes?
chunks
Yeah,
of like
ground-
steak?
ground beef.
Vegan steak. Oh, okay.
I like this steak.
Like your steak.
Nice.
Black olives.
Oh, they're really loaded up.
Yeah. I'm
Sour
a little
cream.
annoyed because I forgot my sour cream.
Took me a while to appreciate olives, but I really
Too
do
much
like
work to
them
go
now.
back for it.
Okay. let's
What,
see.
Dylan?
So it took me a while to appreciate olives, but I like them now.
Same. I mean, I don't like them by themselves, but like with the right mixture of shit, I like.
Yeah, they're kind of like little salt bombs.
I like had. Damn it! Damn
Sorry.
it! Nachos.
These last two are next to each other.
That was a quick job. Nice.
Oh, how cute.
What, that they're next to each other?
Uh huh.
Thanks for keeping our streets clean.
The cities clean, yeah, there you go.
Even have all like the reflective vest and all that on. It makes me happy.
Like, I'm just happy that I stopped selling fentanyl.
What?
How good was that money?
I don't know. Don't remember.
You take some? Jesus Christ.
I think so, an accident.
Oh. I did hear that
Oh,
stuff's pretty potent.
jalapenos, too.
Oh, jalapenos, nice. I always hate buying nachos from places just because, like, especially if you like, if it's takeaway and then
One more.
it gets soggy,
Oh, yeah, you gotta eat them
you lose the crunch. Mm-hmm.
The place I get nachos from, like, gives you everything in separate containers.
More people need to do that.
Like, they give you the vegan meat and vegan nacho cheese in one container so you can heat it up. And then they give you your shredded cheese and tomatoes and onions and avocado and all the other shit that doesn't need heated up in a separate container, and then the chips in its own container.
Oh my god. Those guys are for the people. I like that.
Yeah. I'm really sad because they stopped selling witch's brew, and that shit was addicting.
Witch's brew.
Three more.
Yeah, it was like lemonade with green apple and caramel.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's so good. And I really wanted it today, and they don't have it because it's not Halloween anymore.
Every day's Halloween.
It should have just been like a seasonal thing.
Yeah, like, it should be like all through fall at least.
Mm-hmm.
And what made me even more mad is it's on their website.
Oh.
Still, and they don't have it.
Oh wow, it's right by here too.
Yeah, with these ATMs, you could like make your own route.
Right.
You know?
We can just plan out
They
the
have them
closest
numbered,
one.
but you can kind of, yeah, you can plan it around. Pretty cool.
Nice. Get rid of that
What's
notification.
your reputation here, Dylan?
Let me check. Because I haven't been doing any of the other jobs. I imagine. Hey, how am I doing here? 9.6.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have quite a ways before you can get this middle truck here. How much does it say it is?
What, do I have to, like, look at the purchase, like, press the purchase button?
No, how much does it say?
Does
Does it say a price?
It
doesn't say a price.
Oh, try to purchase then?
Yeah, it just says I can't.
What the hell?
I get a little thing on my phone saying, nope.
I thought it used to have the price.
It did.
So now that you don't even know how much they are. God damn it. Well, they used to be pretty cheap. Like, well, I thought it was cheap. It was like 15K, and then this one was 25 or 30.
That's not bad.
No, it was 25 and 35.
25, 35.
Still, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can make that back real quick. Oh, that's a creepy van.
Smoky and everything too.
Suspicious.
Maybe those were from the two guys that were running the job earlier.
Don't go in there.
But there's free. There might be free candy.
Nope.
Might be. Good point.
Yeah, last time I went to a van that had like free candy, it was kind of pleasant. They gave us snacks and then invited us to like a birthday party.
Oh, Winsong, when you went to get the plants, did we have any that was dry?
I didn't check.
No, I didn't mean to stop by the south side
I
house.
thought we got them earlier. Did we not get them earlier?
You're right. So you can put the wet butts away.
Yep.
Alright, just so we get that.
And we're gonna be just on you.
Give we to Sonya? Why?
We're gonna get rid of our debt.
But she sold the house. She could have waited 2 days.
Are there any more Polito houses?
Now we're going to like just make offers, you know? Knock on doors or something. Get some more food for the house real quick. Jeez, you are really going at those now.
We're all real good.
I'll chill in here.
Alright. Well, hopefully.
I hate when the nachos fight back, and then you know, it's like a little shard of nacho just like destroys like your upper mouth.
Yeah, I heard that. More of a problem than Captain Crunch, though.
Really, I never really got that from Captain Crunch.
Really? Like, Captain Crunch destroys the roof of my mouth.
It has been a while since I've had Captain Crunch though.
I can't do it.
So if you weren't in our position, you wouldn't need to. You're told to eat that dirty eyeball that you just got taken out. You wouldn't need to.
Probably not. It's disgusting.
But you just so you wouldn't eat an eyeball, but you would take.
Actually, pretty interesting. Would you rather?
People are freaks. Oh man, one fought back.
Oh, yeah.
You jinxed me.
I love those like lime tortilla chips. They're so good. That little bit of citrusness.
Oh yeah, I like those too. And the thin tortilla chips, I like those.
Oh yeah.
Cantina or whatever.
You have a name?
Yeah, I think that's what they're called. Yeah, I can have black olives with Mexican food, and I can have green olives with Greek food. That's it.
What about pizzas?
And pizza. Black olives on pizza.
You know, I could never really tell the difference between the two. Do black olives have like the sharper taste? I don't know how else to describe it. They're like a little bit more bite to them.
Yeah, I think so. I'll look it up now.
You just like make your own food?
Yeah, to make some fries.
So you have to like sign in, buy your own food.
Just the color, that's the difference.
Oh.
Looked it up.
Yeah, well, when it's basically like 10 styles and no one's really open all the time. But I'm guessing food's a bitch to grow. And so, like, around these times, there's nobody open.
Now that's why I started waking up different times because the food stalls were never open.
Yeah.
Try to make them fries all the time.
So you gotta go to Send Your Bones, make your own fries, and they're not that filling.
It's like a pretty good determinator of how alive the city is.
How the
open
food business
court
is.
Hey,
Hello.
What's up, dude?
How you doing?
pretty good.
I mean nachos.
Ooh, nachos go pretty
Yeah.
hard.
Thanks for doing your job and everything and saving lives.
I hope the shift's going well.
Yeah, she's gone very well, thank you. And thank you guys for pretty much
Getting
just
her.
being you.
Oh.
Well,
thank you.
Well, you know, sure that too. Yeah, that'll, I guess. I mean, ideally
Job
we would
security.
rather you not get hurt, but you know.
We know who to
just
call.
sorry, just let me know.
All right.
I hurt Happy on purpose. He likes it.
Yeah.
No, oh, that's.
I'll have her
Yeah.
use brass knuckles more so that you can pick me up.
What? No, don't.
Thank you.
He's gonna stop using the safe word now. What's up, man?
Keep his job.
There's something to do.
Look at these guys. They're all cops. They got pulled up like a cop.
What?
Hey,
didn't have-
officers, just got off my G6 shift.
You even have
All right,
Like BCS
how are
only?
you today?
Pretty good, you know, just being a nice citizen.
you got Oron? Hell
Working
yeah,
at
congrats.
G6 security.
Were you doing the G6 deliveries that they were watching over a little bit ago?
Yeah, that was us.
Yeah.
At
I'm eating nachos.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
what kind of
eating some
nachos?
how many pulls did it take?
Loaded.
Because you were at 40 last. Did you
But
get a
that's sour cream, so
5-star
I wouldn't
before
call them
getting
loaded.
Oron?
Okay.
Oh,
I got avocado. That's like nature's cream.
yeah, avocado, some beans. You know how it is.
The
Hey, you got
creamiest
beans?
plant.
Some halloumi on that.
I don't
Wait,
know.
is
I don't know if I
halloumi
got
fake
beans.
cheese or real cheese?
Some Haagen-Dazs ice
God,
cream.
now I want nachos.
Yeah, that does
I
sound
must
good.
run.
Yeah, I'm spreading the need for nachos.
No, 5-star about 50 plus. Okay. So you're close. You were able to get like 10 more pulls. Congrats, he's fun.
G6 looks good on my resume.
Maybe.
Why do you want to be a cop all of a sudden?
Because you like the uniform?
Nixon?
Gun. What? No. Jeez,
work with
no.
Nixon?
No. Never mind. I'll be right.
Oh my god, they didn't even use lights and sirens. You got him to 70? Hell yeah. Did you like pre-farm a little bit for him, or did he just have all the mats on hand?
A pile of
Huh?
diamonds.
What are you looking at?
Oh,
Oh,
it's a turbo.
wait, did you say that? Did you think that was a pile of diamonds?
Oh, maybe. I might have thought that.
Oh, it's just a pile of diamonds in the little street.
I don't know. You never know. What if a jeweler got in an accident?
Actually, I remember people were throwing away gems and all that shit. Yeah, back in the day, remember there were just like people throwing away gems?
True.
Pretty sure some of those were diamonds.
So weird that we can grow diamonds, but we just don't want to.
Oh, like the lab diamonds?
Yeah, we still want people to like buy the ones that they got like crazy.
I thought that it was like patent or something.
Oh, I don't know.
Who knows? You didn't. You just had the materials on hand. That's what I might like with Star Rail. Though with Ascension mats, I don't really
You ever
have a lot of
run
those.
diamond printer?
You just lie, say, "Yep, these are from the mines."
Yep.
You were a diamond hunter.
Diamond hunter?
Diamond printer.
Diamond hunter. Oh.
Printer. Oh, do you need to get anything from here, Sandy?
I'm full.
From the
I'm full,
nachos?
but I have so many nachos left.
Just pass them over.
Here, here.
No, I'm full.
God damn it.
I got nachos in my pockets.
You just have pocket nachos.
Yeah, yeah. Feels good. Nice and warm.
Yeah, can we check the scrapper? Your nachos make your ovaries warm and fuzzy.
Yeah.
That was a trick question, Happy. You don't have
Let me know. Yeah, I know that.
your
Yeah, of
testes
course.
warm and fuzzy.
Broveries.
Yeah, my bro fries.
You should feel happy about your idea that you're saving up for Dylan.
Oh, the Cop Olympics for. I know. Happy was there when without a Joker.
Oh, okay.
Oh, to have them like fight and stuff, prizes and things.
They'll like race each other and then like have like the winner have like a car upgrade for a month because.
Yeah. It costs so much. Guess we're gonna start.
Figured I might as well because I'm not really spending it on anything. I could get a car, but I can just get that after. I just want to see like the chaos ensue with all of them competing with each other.
And you can get a car, Dylan. You know you want a car.
I'm gonna find what I might get a truck.
He wants to do something good for other people. You should be proud of him.
I'm proud of you.
You can do a little bit of column A, column B, you know.
It's the thought that counts.
Funnily enough, like the car's gonna be a lot cheaper.
Yeah, probably.
Isn't a car only like 30K or some shit?
It depends on the car. Like this one was 300, or no, it was like 280 when I bought it.
God damn, is this an S class?
Yeah, yeah. This is at the tuner shop.
Oh, this is that
If you go to
tuner.
Mosley's-
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to Mosley's, they're like different cars, you know, but they're still fast cars over there.
What's that truck that you want?
Everon, I already have it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was like another truck.
Oh,
Like a
there's
tuner-
a
like a
mini
tuner.
truck. Yeah, it's a tuner mini truck. It's ugly, but it's a lot of money, but it's cool. Like, I haven't seen anyone buy it yet.
I want to see this ugly truck.
It looks a little funky. You want to see it? Can I show it? Please, can I show it? Just stuff them in there.
How big of a plate of nachos did you get?
Where? It's not that big.
Or just savoring them?
I'm not big.
Ah,
Like a half order.
and like
Ordered from the kids menu.
No. I ordered the choose two thing where they give you half of something and half of something else.
Nice.
But I
I
chose
like those deals.
yeah, those are good
salad
ones.
and nachos, but they forgot my freaking salad dressing.
I thought you were gonna say they forgot that whole salad.
And the dressing is the whole reason why I picked that salad. Because it's salad dressing.
Yeah, otherwise you just have leaves.
And I just got this like weird salad with cranberries and shit in it. That's like normally I would find really gross, but with the dressing, it's really good.
You just have leaves and cranberries.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go over there tomorrow and complain about it. Get a free salad. A
Or a
whole
free
one.
bottle of the dressing.
I'm gonna get a free
You know those Mexican places where, like, obviously, like, it'll be salad, but they also have, like, beans, rice, and all that?
Yeah.
At which point does a salad just becomes like a burrito bowl?
I don't know. With beans, I guess.
Like, maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, it has seasoned grilled vegan chicken, dried cranberries, gorgonzola, vegan gorgonzola,
Yeah.
honey roasted almonds, tomatoes,
Vegan honey roasted?
mixed greens. Yeah, vegan honey, obviously.
Right.
And sherry shallot dressing.
Sherry shallot dressing.
Yeah, it smells good.
Sure, your shallots. All right, let me pull that out. Oh yeah, check them out. Check out the cars.
Oh, like you can pull them out for like a test drive?
Yeah.
It's under van? Which one would it be? Not a baller. I don't think I would get a tuner car for Dylan. No, thank you. Oh, is this the Yosemite? I saw that one.
It's crazy because you could like customize it real crazy.
This was a really good drift car back in the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know about now, but it was awesome seeing this thing drift though.
Yeah, it looks funky.
And I'm
when
pretty sure
like,
you can put
customize it.
like a I forget what those things are called. Like you can put like a little thing on top of the back here so it's covered.
Oh, nice, a little camper shell.
Yeah.
These, I think you just put like some crazy like roll bar cage thing in the back. Yeah, I customized it at Mosley's and it's like has a ton of options. So I just lower it, put good wheels.
This thing
This
is
is 220.
this thing's really good on straights too, from what I remember. I don't know how things are nowadays. Dry, what up, homie? I've been seeing Ruben
Yeah, I don't know. Did you
around.
check out any of the other cars?
Yeah, I've been thinking. Yeah,
They have a 4x4 in there, a truck.
I've seen a couple of those. I'll
Yeah.
look again. They told Dylan about how Ruben got his whole what's it called? Taxi thing going on. Oh my god, little twin turbo. I can't believe like the Moonbeam is a I guess it has like a lot of shit that you can do with it. And Dylan's not really a super sports car kind of guy. Though those muscle cars are pretty dope though. Something to mess around with. Yeah. I can see Ruben doing great things with like being a recruiter. I do really like the Yosemite.
What was
Out of
that?
all of the like the Yosemite out of all the ones there.
Oh yeah, that one's crazy. Yeah, the prices here vary, but it's like 200 something to like over $1 million.
I can't believe the Moonbeam is like 400,000.
I finished my nachos.
Nice.
Wait, the Moonbeam's
Yeah, the
400?
Moonbeam is 412,000.
Oh, that means someone bought it.
Oh.
It was like around 200 something.
275.
Yeah, 275.
It's a B class. But I guess it does have like a lot of customization.
Yeah.
Could work out great, could not. That's true. But I mean, you found that first guy. I need to see some of the recruitees. Oh, it was Lit's character? Oh, that's awesome.
Coachella again?
Yeah, it's like a every week for 3 weeks. I am digging all of like the Polito stuff. I mean, I've been lurking here and there whenever you've been streaming. I hope the Apex has been going well. I did hear it's a bit of a support meta right now. Oh shit. For sure, like Party Hardy is like single-handedly keeping the music scene and all that going, huh? Or maybe not single-handedly, but he's organizing a lot of that shit. Format is crazy. Plot 3, 80 days, nice. Missed NPC scene ton a lot. It's been really chill. I like what everyone's doing in Polito, and then I'm just like helping out with whatever needs being helped out with. Especially since Windsong is the weed queen of the north currently. I cannot imagine her doing all that weed shit alone. But then like Happy is around to help with that. Being a lot of the front end guy. Music stand MP. Yeah, all like the producers doing their thing, just let the passion flow. Oh my god.
It's just been a long week.
I feel like yesterday alone just made it feel like a long week. Play that turtle song.
I thought you'd never ask.
Kind of RP music all being crazy to me. Yeah, happy almost weekend.
No one wants to hear me sing.
Have more people heard the turtle song?
I played it at Woocella.
Yeah, she played it, what day was that?
Last
Saturday?
right. Oh.
And Norma days ago.
Happy was my
Tell us
backup
next time.
dancer.
Oh yeah, do you guys still need to get a
It was
picture?
masked dancer.
I need a mysterious turtle as my backup dancer.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Really hot, mysterious turtle.
Excuse me?
So hot. I could tell under that mask that he was hot as fuck.
Cheating on me? He's a turtle.
Oh,
New one.
no, I didn't even touch him. Yet.
What?
I mean, it's the perfect time for you to dress up as a turtle.
I don't even know where I would get a turtle mask from. I want to try to sell a little bit of weed.
Yep, I'm gonna do the same.
You okay if I sell some weed?
No, I won't be okay. I'm kidding. Yeah, I will be. Just working on my cover for I do.
I'll
Wait,
do
you're
it.
like you're covering it? Oh, that like you mean? Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I'm working on the cover.
Happy you're in the lead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a snack. Yeah, that channel sex song. Kitten did so good with the noises on that. I didn't even expect it, even though it's like processed and all that, but still. It sounded spot on to the original source. I still found that story so funny about how Ruben started doing a thing. Oh, they try to get keys from that?
Yeah.
I'll check. Nope. I didn't know we had like a car hideout until Joker
Really?
showed me. Yeah.
Shit. My bad. I probably haven't showed everyone. I just remembered it when I was training Joker. Then I started telling people.
So he's just been going around Polito, just breaking into every car to see if he can find keys.
Yeah. Well, I checked earlier today and there were no cars in there, so
Oh,
people
really?
had just been taking them out, leaving them around. So I was thinking I'd just looking for cars this weekend, and just putting them in there, different kinds of cars.
He was able to grab a double T and throw one in there. I was impressed.
Yeah, any car. I look for like a fast one in case people want to use those.
Mm-hmm.
Bandages in the car.
I need to get a new phone soon. Hey, lady.
You ever watch Big Little Lies, Dylan?
I'm very behind in shows.
You should. It's good. It's on HBO.
The name sounds like way too close to Pretty Little Liars.
It's not. It's got like a pretty much like an all-star cast. It's got like Reese Witherspoon, Nicole Kidman, a bunch of big stars in it. But the main reason I like it is because the director is like he's really good. The way he like angles things and the music choices and the way he like shows memories and shit.
It's like a
That he
drama?
died.
Suspense?
Yeah, it's a drama.
Oh, the Sharp Little Lies thing?
Big Little Lies.
Oh yeah, Big Little Lies.
But he also made Sharp Objects. That's why he said that.
Oh.
That was my fault.
And they're both really good.
I forgot to mention this. I think we're making like a little bit more money from each bag now. Before it was like 89 bucks, now it's like 91.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I think because more of us have been active.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of curious to see how high I can go. But imagine like the more people who are selling, the higher it'll go. I don't know.
Looks like they're headed towards the pier.
Someone getting executed there.
Probably.
That's just dropping an album.
What?
Her, Ember, Wayne, maybe, and Keith.
And Keith.
Right.
Please, a little
Gonna
respect.
copy me.
What do you mean?
Wait, how?
But now they're gonna make music now because I'm making music.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was just a joke because they took
Like-
a photo together.
It looked like an album cover.
Yeah, it's. I don't think she's.
Yeah, whatever, Abby.
liter- What? What do you mean, whatever?
Pick it up for them.
What? No, I'm not.
Do her and Tessa have vegan beef?
I was
I don't
vegan
think so.
first.
What?
Nice.
You okay?
You okay? Oh, he's still.
Me.
Wait, you didn't get off on it, did you?
And I don't think I'm bleeding. I think I'm okay.
Oh, she's got the rug. Nice.
It was just the tip.
Yeah, just the tip. I survived that one.
I always like when they come from the beach.
Yeah.
What song did I tell you about the time Sonya followed one of the locals to me?
No.
So she told me not to tell you, but then went back on it and told you to think it was funny because he called her like the stray cat of Polito or something.
Oh, yeah.
And so I was selling here, and then one of the locals comes down the hill, and then next thing you know, I hear like, food. Does anyone have food? And then she gets here. I was like, okay, I have like a churro. And then right before I was about to give it to her, she just like passes out.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
And he was like, yeah, don't tell Winsong. And then she said, no, actually, go ahead and tell her because she thinks it'll be funny.
She is the stray of Polito. Polito stray. I wonder if we're ever going to see her again now.
Oh, because she has a mansion?
She doesn't live up here anymore.
She sold out.
Which,
Sold everything and left.
Which mansion did she get? Like, is the one by the
Nice
university?
one. The one with the blue
Yeah, it's by the university.
frames and shit.
Has a pool in the back.
Wait, like the Playboy mansion?
No.
Oh.
It's across the street from it.
Oh.
No, maybe 2 blocks from it. Yeah,
How do you know where it is, Abby?
What?
How do you know where the Playboy mansion is?
I don't. Everyone.
Hey, astronaut!
Everyone does know where
You
it is.
with us here?
Wow.
Do you know where it's at?
Yo, my boy
No.
Morgan Chester's gonna
No, I've
bug.
never been.
Really?
I don't go to check out
really?
Playboy bunnies.
I mean, you can just drive like around
really?
like the outside of it and see it.
You've been there.
No.
I've been there with you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You want me to buy that mansion for you?
No.
The Playboy mansion.
You want me to be your Playboy bunny?
Oh my God, you can one up.
Yeah.
You can one up Sonya that way. Like my house is bigger. I have a whole grotto.
I have a Playboy bunny in it.
But I'm the Playboy bunny, right?
Yeah, you just, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure that we're on the same page.
You need headphones with bunny ears instead of like the cat ear
Yeah, I
one.
do. I need various animal ears for my headphones. So I can like match every animal song I make.
Turtles don't have ears. They just have like little holes in their head.
Yeah. Maybe eyeballs for the turtle.
Do they have like backpacks that look like a shell?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure they exist somewhere in the world, but not here.
I wouldn't be
Not that
surprised.
I know of anyway.
Store has like a lot of like random things.
Watch yourself.
There you go.
Oops, excuse me.
What are the Fingles?
Yeah.
Like 20 of them.
Choking your PO's chicken.
Choke on my chicken.
Excuse me?
You heard me, bitch.
Okay.
I think he just awakened something. Hey, cat.
No.
Not a chicken.
Mama had a chicken. Mama had Dad was proud he didn't know how.
City, where are the gangs with the drugs?
Man, she's really about the drugs lately.
She has.
Pardon me,
I think last time
friend.
she was on like Molly.
I don't know what thing. Gave it.
Well, yeah, she's had been she has had like a pretty rough, actually a pretty long time, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. She must not have loved Dick that much, though. She didn't try to kill Chatterbox.
Oh, he was the one who killed. Well, I guess like a bunch of the clowns did, right? Or I guess like were implicated
She said
in
it
it.
was Chatterbox specifically. Not even like his alter ego, but him.
Oh,
Like, if somebody killed Happy, I would murder them without question. I wouldn't give a fuck who it was.
You would?
Yeah. You saying you wouldn't do the same for me?
pretty sure Happy has done the same already at some point.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, you saw me shoot Party Hardy in the face for you.
You saw me kill City's mom.
Well, I was kind of looking at the door, but I mean, I heard it. Yeah, I heard it.
I'll fucking cut you.
Oh my god. He said he's gonna try to cut me, then pulls out a gun. That's not.
Wow.
What kind of warning was that?
Liar.
Yeah,
Wow.
no disrespect.
You dickhead.
Unless the gunshot knives.
That's like my word today. That's my insult of the day.
What?
Dickhead.
Dickhead?
That's all I got.
It's a classic.
Tarot card readings have really took a lot out of me. Just calling everyone dickheads now.
And do all of them ask for like a week ahead or something? Like one of the longer readings?
And they keep asking for multiple readings. And then bringing a bunch of their friends.
Oh. Which my Friday. Personal celebration, inner harmony, conflict with others, and transition.
It's just exhausting. There's so many of them.
Oh yeah,
And I
horoscope
guess
check?
it's
It is
just
about
like
that time.
Word getting around, I guess, that I'm good. 'Cause people keep bringing their, like, friends.
You're like,
after
oh my
they
god, you
come
guys have to
me.
do this shit. It's mind-blowing.
Yeah, that's what they keep doing.
It's been pretty damn accurate. It called like my Thursday 100%.
I don't know how I'm the Nine of Cups today. Hasn't exactly been a good day.
What are the horoscopes for that? Hey, we just sold to your brother.
You might want to take a bath.
And you're selling more than me. Where are my guys at?
Oh, there's one.
Jeez, I sold 3 bags.
Really?
You gotta
Yeah.
be kidding me.
Oh my god.
Oh, and there's...
Why you gotta ruin my night, huh? Why?
Yeah, look, it's terrible today.
Well,
I've sold 24 bags.
swap out your cash in the morning.
Yeah, be sure to like grab like 1,000 or something for. Just grab a cut from it.
All right.
Where's the full like 10% or whatever the usual rate is?
Now just put a. Yeah, I guess so. Doing money run in like 2 days.
Just have everything washed and all that.
Yeah. What?
And she'll run your money in 2 days.
Wow. Wow.
Right here, right now.
Wow. Dylan's here.
I'll look away.
Oh, look in the corner.
Oh, look,
Yep.
there's a book on the floor.
Hey, I remember looking at that from like
Inside
lawyer
my
lawyer
bleeding.
book. Need a lawyer from Alex Legal.
I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm fine. Stuffed a bunch of shit up there.
Oh, that sounds hygienic.
Yeah, it's like a tampon.
Mm-hmm. Those things would really come in handy nowadays. Or recycled tampons.
Oh yeah.
I love seeing people's reactions whenever you would introduce them to the boxes. I forgot what they were called. Get dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who had the best one?
Hubcap.
Sounds like a cop car.
Center yourself, Zondar.
Sondar.
A hubcap had the best reaction because he just went quiet after he opened it. Like for a good 15 seconds. So
Yeah.
the moment of silence after he opened the box.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
And then whenever he finally spoke, he was like, wow, what a bargain.
I don't know if she had a clip of that or not.
Sounded like he was struggling to breathe.
Oh man.
How many people are online right
What
now?
happened to him?
83. It's been pretty,
Oh,
been
really?
pretty good.
Haven't seen him.
Hubcap?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Selling has been pretty chill though.
I gotta put more AC units in the next door.
Okay.
Oh, so I saw we have like 50 machines now.
Yeah, but apparently, the bigger machines I got, the coggers, they actually make a shit more, or they clean a shit more money. But apparently, like, our heat is too up in the apartment, so I gotta get more coolers.
Oh,
AC
okay.
units.
Don't get fucked up.
Did you not put in enough today?
Well, I did, and it went up 1,000 an hour. So
Oh wow.
if I do a couple more, I'm thinking we'll see another change.
That's crazy.
Because it was at what, like
More
10,
of those,
10K or something? Was that back to 11 now?
Yeah, it's back to 11, and I put 1, 2, 3, 7 machines up. And we have
Oh,
like,
damn, nice.
I don't know, 7 or 8 more.
Of the big ones?
No,
Oh.
AC units that we can put
Oh,
up,
gotcha.
so it'll help with the heat. So if we can make it colder than in there, then you know, we can produce more per hour.
Because the performance was like pretty much topped off when it was at like 58 machines when I last saw.
Yeah. But I guess the heat specifically will slow down the cogger ones.
Hmm. Yeah, but just gotta find that balance.
Yeah.
And each AC unit's pretty cheap, right? It's just like $300 or something.
have more in the barn too if you need more.
No, I think we have like 7 or 8. We should be okay. AC units are like, I don't know, how much are the large electrical things like
About
that?
300.
Okay.
What in the world? These gringos don't know what work is.
Hello, lady.
Don't bite me.
What?
What?
Are you trying to touch her?
I think she just has like
I think she's high.
post-traumatic dog disorder or something.
Post-traumatic dog?
Yeah, she got bit by a
Yeah.
dog, so she was just like, "Don't bite me."
I hear a clown.
Stumbles.
Stumbles? Where are you? I heard clown shoes.
Could be one of his siblings. We sell to them sometimes.
I think I finished your picture.
Nice.
Over the album cover.
Crazy.
Oh.
Hey,
Don't fucking touch me!
What?
The second lady.
I didn't. Jeez.
They can try to trap you. They get too close to you, and they're like,
Yeah.
Why'd you
don't
try to touch me?
But you walked up to me. Jeez.
"Have any of the newer guys re-upped lately after the 100 bags?"
Well. Oh yeah, that's right. What's his name? Joker went on a vacation.
Oh,
Only
right,
back
yeah.
Monday, but he was re-upping like every 2 days or day.
Yeah,
and a half.
Joker's been on the fucking tear.
Yeah, he's like about it.
He said he
really
loves it.
into it.
He loves this shit.
Yeah. So on Monday he'll be back and he'll probably buy some more. Stumbles re-upped a few days ago. You did.
Mm-hmm.
That new guy never called us though.
Probably still working on the 100 bags.
Dude.
Was that like Ruben's second recruit?
Yeah.
Oh, this is his first recruit? Okay.
yoga's for chavalas. I'd rather hit the weights any day.
You get that?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'll check. I'll check if I got it.
Wow.
Let me see.
Is this for the turtle song?
No, it's where I do.
Oh, the one Lily took when we were at the barn?
Yeah,
My texts aren't loading.
Oh, it's that time.
fine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not that time yet.
It's fine.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna look at it. Here we go. Boom. Come on.
Oh, God damn it. I thought she
Oh,
recorded it out. I just
here we
opened the
go.
first picture.
Did it load?
I clicked on it. I swear I did.
That's the name of the well, the name of the song was I Do, so it's close.
I swear.
By the moon. Whoa, insane.
You see it?
Yeah. Nice. Looks good.
Thanks.
I think it's that time now. Yep. Alright, so we will hop on Genshin for a wee bit. No way. Yeah, I figured. It's that time. I can't punch him. Oh, I was about to uppercut his ass. Alright, let's hop on the Genshin. We'll chip away at the 2 point whatever, or chapter 1, act 2, or whatever it is. Work on the leeway storyline. Let me go there. Do all that. Let's go to my intermission screen. I need to remember to hide. Wait, if I hide myself here, will I show up? Ah, it does work like that. Okay. Hoyo play. That's what it is. Yesh. Get that launched. That was definitely a more chill RP sesh. Because like I said, when I logged on near like the end of last restart. So basically like 12 hours after I started the stream today. So I think I logged on at like 10 for a little bit. Yeah, I logged on at about 10 and then we're just gonna sell because I was awake and I figured, you know what, why not? And then shit hit the fan as it usually does sometimes. So I just got a thing for a Windows 11 update, but I might wait until they actually stop support for it in case it breaks something and I really would rather not deal with stream breaking. Ah, leeway. Let's see. Where? The floating. Oh yeah, I can't wait to go to this place. What this? Oh, the Natlan stuff. I might just have to run over there. I need to unlock all the fast travel points. I love how many there are. So maybe we'll try to make our way to this one. Screw it, we can run over there. Oh, let me pull up chat real quick. I had OBS covering it.
Take me up.
Okay, so world quest there. I'll do a lot of those, like the blue markers when I'm out of things to do.
If I run,
Oh my god, I
I'll
thought
put
that
on
was
my
gonna hit me.
clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my cape too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather.
And it's done. Okay.
The sun is an eternal flame, and the people of Natlan never shy away from meeting its gaze head on. Of course,
There's a path here.
sunglasses are always an option if it gets too intense.
Nyom. Oh, what's this little area? Ah, chest. Oh, god damn it. I'm stuck. Hold on. The other fork's in here. Oh, okay. I'll pick that up later.
Let's fly.
Okay. Another chest there. Let's unlock this fast travel point real quick. Got some lore. So we should be coming up. There you are. And then... So we're trying to go over there.
Take me up.
There are a lot of there's look. There's like a little Seela or Sealy. There's a challenge. Oh, a Geo thing. Oh, dang it!
Look up there. That's the Jade Chamber.
How do we get up there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
We should have asked that emissary.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Maybe like a current. Okay. Dang it, it teleported us. Okay, we'll grab that Geo thing later.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way there.
Yes, this must be the way.
Or he's gonna be a test. Do you have to use Animo on it or something? Or would it is it gonna be automatic? Oh. Well, she is Animo. Perfect. I always forget what element she is, because I always use her E and it just uses everything. I think I might as well just grab this chest while I'm here. Actually, no, we're going to wait. Carefully. I'm not going to plunge because I'm probably going to miss.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Let's go back to Leeway and ask the Millilith.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
Are you going to strap her on a crossbow and shoot her to the place?
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
She just flipped that on me. No? You don't hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Stella, do you remember that the ballista had a scope?
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Okay, again, we'll save the chest for later. Should have used her E, but he's fine.
Let's fly.
I have no quarrel with you right now. And now I know I can't just plunge attack from everywhere. What are these guys doing here? I was gonna say.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Watching? Hello, what now? These are the wilds around Mount Tianting.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't even explained to them.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Oh, time to get one shot. Oh, there's more. And no reason to ult yet.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Take the token alive. Let's fly.
Two arms. Attack.
With the leader.
Open fire.
Oh, I thought I dodged it. Oh, I was hoping it would just end on that one.
Stop. What's all this about?
What's she doing here?
Lady Kuching,
Oh, never mind.
these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
I saw purple and I thought it was like a Lisa official or one of them.
Who are you calling strange?
We're just here looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
Oh, she's
Who
a
are
cat.
you?
Well, she's not actually a cat because her hair is just like tied in a way to make it look like cat ears.
We're invited guests here to look for the Liu Qixing. Who are you? Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liu Qixing. Oh,
Ah, one of the standards. Gotcha.
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing.
Oh, did they add new ones? I know they added. I know like the two, like Deha or whatever. I know like two that were added, but those were like they actually had a banner and then were added to the standard thing. But I know they had to be. It had to be announced prior due to like legal reasons and all that. But was she just like straight up just added to the standard banner?
I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains. Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either. The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I
We did
came
that.
here to investigate that occurrence.
Oh, we can tell you all about
These
it.
Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone. So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
So savage word Paimon sometimes. I think he's in that hard. Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing. That was...
Complicated.
Huh? Oh, right.
She's original.
So,
Okay.
Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
You think she originally is in the standard? Not sure. I think she also had a banner. Oh, okay. Also stopped playing during 1X. I probably stopped during like 1.0.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
Ningo's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt. Okay. Oh, it's gonna complicate things, isn't it?
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want
Oh, but I guess like they don't
protect
they
Nia as
don't
well.
know that side.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you? Huh? You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god.
Naturally, they would also
That sounds like a
regard
challenge.
Wong's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
What is she, sword user? I imagine so.
Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Yeah, would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
Good God.
The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Come on, that's the point.
But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything.
I would love some curry.
Just to respect Liyue's culture.
I think that's one thing, I guess like the Japanese curry, I can eat that for every meal for several days and be fine. I don't think I could ever get sick of it.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
You mained her before you got better characters, also bought her skin. What element is she? Because I can never tell by colors anymore. Like purple, like I'd assume lightning. But she also has like a little bit of bluish. I could maybe see like ice.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng.
Electra, okay.
Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me too.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
Do you have a recipe?
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Alright, to get some slime. Let's see if there's a fast travel point I can unlock. Actually, let's go to the statue. I wonder what my pity is for the standard banner. I hope they add the thing in, like... I think it's only Zenless that has it, right? Where it shows how many pulls you have. Well, essentially just like how many pulls you have until hitting hard pity. Because Star Rail doesn't have it. Genshin doesn't have it. Wuthering doesn't have it.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear.
It's gonna be their one.
Very delicious. That's the one.
Because it would have been nice because I haven't played it in a very long time, so I don't know. Because it shows like that I got Chaskan like 40, but that has to have been. I have to be at least maybe that could have been like soft pity.
Is it just Paimon, or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
Sound like someone was singing? I didn't hear anything.
No, that was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh, it looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Speaking of which, we were watching this earlier. I don't know if you were here in the beginning, but we watched. Well, I rewatched it, but I showed it to stream. Lighter's like not music video, but his little teaser.
Let's fly.
Dude, the Hoyo animators did such a good job.
Open fire.
You haven't seen it? It's really good. I can pull it up if we want. Hello.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
I'll protect us.
Damn, I was hoping that last one would kill him. Some people saying Hoyo not selling lighter enough. Dude, the animation was so good. I would have really liked. Is it because like he didn't have like him shirtless or some bullshit?
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Jesus.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill's good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Okay, I'm gonna play this again real quick. It is so good. Let's look at this animation. That transition, like to the comic, and then like the Hollow Raider tearing it. The metal fits him so well. With how cool he is. And again, like the black and white was just like showcasing like the red.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood.
And that shot with like the moon in the back looks so good. The old animation transitioning to the cage matches. I heard about Project Mugen a while ago. I don't really see too much about it. Though, like that, like, is it NTE, Neverness to Everness or whatever it's called? That one caught my eye. I signed up to the, like, preview for that one. I'll check it out after this one. Like if they do really well with Neverness to Everness, that looks like it could be really fun with how, like it has the modern setting. You can drive around like actual cities. It'd be kind of cool if Zenless did something like that for the overworld exploration, since, you know, they're taking away like TV mode, and it would be kind of cool to explore more of like Eridu and all that. Oops, Project Mugen. Oh, that one does look really pretty. Hold on. Which one would I want to watch? Yeah, so Neverness and Everness and Project Mugen have the whole modern thing going. Love the art style on that trailer. It's so good. Like the black and white. I love the like mix with the music. Shows how cool just like lighter is.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh yeah, Project. I was sad about that. Blue Protocol. That was interesting. Hold on, can I just look up the trailer? Zenless animators are next level. I need to watch like some Genshin ones too, but the way they animate, what's it called? The way they animate Zenless, it's very different. They're a lot more like bouncy and all that. Blue Protocol. I know. They didn't even give it a chance in the West. I think it would have done, but I heard like there were some issues with it. Project Mugen is basically Spider-Man. All right, so let's just watch the GameSpot one. Very cool. I'm loving the like modern setting that these games are kind of doing. Like this looks sick. Kind of reminds me of like running around like Lamina Square. Ooh, you have like a little beach episode. Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, Spider-Man. I'll probably have to do like the pre-register for this one. Very similar to Neverness to Everness, but I think I like the characters in this one too. Speculation this one's supposed to be. Are there like pre-register signups? Oh yeah, pre-register and official. I need to remember to do that. Oh my god, just turned into Bleach. It looks like a hollow. Start in-house testing. Hey, like, just more things to play. Ah, they're about feet and all that too, huh? Ah, so she's pretty much, she's kind of like the Andy of this one. Just in case it's a old anime. The animations look really cool. I'm really liking the ideas of it. Now it just comes down to how it actually like runs. That was a really cool move too. I am really liking the animations. Character design. Important character that we probably have to save. I take it that's like the MC. Or at least like the male MC. It'd be interesting if they only had one. They have to have
I'm
like
little
a
out of
choice
practice
between
these days.
male and female.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Let me sign up for that actually before I forget. Project Mugen. On the website. Mute just in case. Let's see. I agree. Gaming related. You know what? I'll do that for now. Oh, I've already completed the pre-registration. Okay, well, I guess it's been a while. Let me check my emails.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Is it a different thing? Maybe I deleted a bunch of emails before. Hold on, beta. Or pre-register. Yes, I have like the Neverness to Everness one. Is it a gacha? I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe I don't think it sent me an email showing that I did pre-register. But this one's saying that
I'm a little out
I
of
did, so I'm
practice
pretty
these
sure.
days. Any conflicts around?
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Yeah, it's not on my main email either. Oh well, I'll just take its word for it. Let's grab the jewelry. Who's the dev team? Actually, let me look at that.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Naked Rain, published by NetEase. Well, what else have they done? So 1 year ago, Project Mugen disclosure of production information developer diary. Debut trailer a year ago. This is gonna be like their first game. Yeah, I think it is. Like, I'm looking it up. And I'm only seeing, like, Project Mugen for them. But didn't NetEase also... I mean, I guess they're the publishers, right?
Practice these days.
Because they're the ones who published Solo Leveling
I'm in the mood
Arise.
for some peacemaking.
And we saw how that one turned out. I think that one rose and fell in like a week. I do remember trying it out, but it didn't really keep me interested. Who dis? Oh, this is the jewelry place.
Hey there!
Where's our guy?
A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Let's hope he actually worked there.
Uncle Mung already told me about it.
Okay, we're good.
Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
Did you see Neverness to Everness or whatever it is? Very similar kind of thing with the modern setting, but I don't think it had the like Attack on Titan Spider-Man gameplay.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Does the audio get weird?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
I want a clay pot.
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
Oh.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
I'll show you the trailer after this one.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo!
Oh, it's good.
Looks beautiful!
It's pretty. It's not a Sultan Skiff idea.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Well, maybe you should have thought of something. Traveler. Okay, let me find a trailer for it.
It's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Feel free to take a look around.
Let me find a trailer.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Do this one.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have
I think Project Mugen looks more polished. At least from that thing. I like it looks like I would enjoy Mugen more.
When you lose your way,
But this one looks like
gaining
there's a
some
mix of like
altitude can bring some
fantasy,
perspective.
maybe a little bit of modern.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
The design of that thing is pretty cool. Arslan's Mugen's better, I think. So far, I agree with that. Looking like comparing the two. Animations look cleaner. Like it just looked more overall polished. But this one was showing like actual kind of gameplay.
Jewelry's out of stock.
That one was more cinematics, right? We'll have to see, because like this, you could see like the UI and everything.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers.
Like
of
I'd
the
really like to
abyss.
see actual gameplay
Surviving
footage.
is tough. But taming the beast within.
Maybe this one reminds me of Genshin. It does look like that a bit with the character designs and like just how it's like animated and all that. But I do like the modern setting.
We have some new items in.
UI is very similar too. More open world Zenless. That's the vibes I was getting from Mugen as well. That's why I would love for them to like expand on the cities a bit more, especially if they're like cutting out on like the TV, like just larger instances and all that.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
What I like about this, like actual gameplay. I guess the other one wasn't a gameplay trailer, so you couldn't really compare the two. Hopefully, we see like a Project Mugen gameplay trailer just to see what the day-to-day is kind of like.
What should I put in my letter?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have
I'm
some
a little
new
out of
items
practice
in.
these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood
So you have
for
these
some
like smaller
peacemaking.
like these smaller cities. Looks like you can go into like every shop, which I really like. And then it turns into like a Ghostwire Tokyo kind of thing.
Out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Oh, is it the same company as Tower of Fantasy? That doesn't bode well. Well, who knows? Maybe they could
I
have
lost
learned some
myself long
lessons.
ago, if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Jewelry's out of
Surviving
stock,
is tough.
but we have
I
some
really
new
like the
items.
enemy
Taming the
design in
beast
this.
within is tougher.
The fact that it's just like modern kind of stuff, and it looks like they have like a little brake. They have like their own little brake gauge. Yeah, there's like the stun. It's kind of like a Virgil animation.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
It goes into like some crazy like fantasy kind of stuff. I think this is like the MC.
Join the
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
I wonder if this is like a story mission or what.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
So I'm kind of saying they do have like different elements.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
The ults are really cool. Got some like quick swapping. Still really getting the weapons. That's wild. That is some insane luck. 30 pulls for both weapons. I usually like never go for weapons just because I know how my luck usually is. So I guess that was kind of like a dungeon or like a...
Stock, but we have some new items in.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Or like a
if I allowed
material
myself
kind of
to
farm,
be
like a
led by the
material
whispers
instance.
of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
And of course, this one you can actually fucking drive a car. Pretty smooth transition to that too. Usually it would like switch to like a, you would have like a black screen and then go to like an instance of you driving, but this one is kind of smooth. You even have like the little radio going. Car handling actually looks like it's pretty good. Usually don't, but I feel like this baddie that rides a giant revolver deserved it. Yeah. I'll see how my pulls are by the end of her banner. Because I do want to get Zhongli. They probably have like Zhongli Nouvellette on
I'm
Team
a little
2.
out of practice these days.
And then have like a Chaska team, then I'll be happy with that.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some
You
peacemaking.
can even like
New items in.
customize like your vehicles. Buy new cars.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll
Go to your goddamn apartment. A high-rise, like a little high-rise apartment.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
This one looks a bit more like low-key compared to Mugen. Oh yeah, the weather.
is out of stock, but we have some.
Like Mugen looks a bit more like a high octane, I feel like. Probably this the only weapons he went for Homa for Zhongli, Kaza's weapon, and A's weapon. This part I thought was really cool. I don't know if it's just like her ability or what. It might be. I like this little area. Looks really cool. That little sciencey area. I like the aesthetic of both games, honestly. Guarantee don't carry over to next bit. Wait, what? Really? Are you talking weapon or oh, weapon? Gotcha. Wait, so this resets the this thing? Ah, yeah, your fate points will be reset upon like, oh yeah, when you obtain it. If you do not choose a weapon, wishes will not accumulate fate points. You can change or cancel your selection. This will reset your accumulated fate points when the epitome invocation ends. Your accumulated fate point will also be reset. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Wait, what is good about her weapon anyway? 12 seconds after triggering a swirl reaction. Is swirl animo and what? Water? Everything. Okay. Attack increases by 24%. Could you, before you could lose 2 times, reduce it to 1 starting 5.0? Oh, so it used to be, was it 75-25, but then no guarantee? God, that's still nuts. Animo with Ellie, or any. Gotcha. Okay. Attack increases by 24% in addition when half or more. Is that half or more, or like 1 or 2? Okay, I guess it's like half of the characters in your party are of a different elemental type. Damage dealt by equipping characters' charge attacks is increased by 20/48%. Is her E charge, like, is that included a charge? Oh, you can't have Geo on this team anyway because she doesn't, Actually, I guess you can have Geo on the team because you only, like, at the max, it's 2 or more characters. So you could have Animo, Electro, and then like Pyro or something, and then have Geo in the 4th slot. Or even like Water. You can't swirl Dendro either. Okay. Probably because it's like one of the newer ones, huh? Okay, get back to this. So we saw her. I thought this one was kind of cool. And it looks like, yeah, so that's her E. And you always have to have a glider. This one's definitely more like low-key. Oh, looks like only the MC can drive. Makes sense. That'd be pretty funny having like a small character drive like the FF14 Lolliful. It stands on the chair to drive the car mount. The driving this looks pretty good actually. Now let's just see how like performance actually is. Dendro has one of the strongest elemental reactions of now. Ah, Cryle driving that cart, right? Showing off destruction a little bit. Even as first-person driving. When you turn, it automatically signals. What, Dendro and Burn are pretty good? Oh, I don't remember seeing this part. Wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, it just came from like a portal. Hopefully those like random events are normal things and not just like a scripted one. I guess that would kind of change like the whole... Hopefully it's a scripted event. Or it's not a scripted and it's a random event. Okay, maybe it is scripted. Motorcycle boss, classic. Yeah, I'm curious about it. UE5, DLSS, RTX. Those games to follow. Ghost Rider, yeah. Hyperbloom, where you mix Dendro, Hydro, and Electro. Alright, 7 pulls. Okay, let's climb. Okay, we should be good here. This wall is so... or, like, the rock wall is so bright. Let's see... Okay, there's our guy. Oh, just take this little thing, it'll take us there. Booyun.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes.
Oh.
How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Oh, I would love to see like a little animation of us actually going up there. Oh, we finally meet her. She really does not have a 4-star design.
You, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
It's my first time coming to a place this high up.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
They gave her a skin during an event? Oh, damn.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianjuan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Okay, there.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
We also ran into the Yu Hung not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Kuching said that the Qi Xing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
It's gonna push us off.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only the broadest of strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then? Not Fraxidus, wrong game.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw.
I'm drawing a blank on what that other faction was in this.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Child and Co.
What do you think, Traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete.
Food
So
time, Paimon.
please, this way.
Do you have to talk to the guard? Oh.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Yeah, I'll just jump. Excuse me. Area is so pretty. Love the lighting in here. Hold on. Scrolls. Jesus. Insect wings. Calligraphy. Yoink. Though mountains be raised and the ground beneath our feet crumble, never made the contract change. For it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Tianheng, or Chanheng, stands firm against the tides of ingenious machinations. Okay.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if
more
you
loot there.
wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
Is that what I think it is?
Naturally.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy?
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
That's reminds me of the Fatui. That's what I was thinking of.
Indeed.
Like Fatui in practice
seems
is supposed
that
to
you
start with F.
understood what
It
I meant
confused
to
me.
say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Christ, Paimon.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see.
We already pulled her, so technically her.
Get one of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
She is the little gremlin, isn't she?
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Ningguan did say anything. We're grabbing everything. In this room, at least. That was good enough. Are you sure you're fine with this?
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me.
Oh, God.
Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
Thank you for hospitality.
Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Anything but that.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Or is it there on purpose?
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. That doesn't sound like treasure at all.
Ooh, there's some good intel. It's like a Fatui HQ.
This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
He's clearly trying to steer us there.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
She is such a little gremlin. Alright, let's go to this place. Grab that. See, this should be the loading screen every time. Oh, it's because it's nighttime in game where it does that.
Take me up.
If that's the case, I should probably just stay in nighttime forever. Kill them all. These guys are actually taking a bit of a beating.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Oh, we're fine.
Fire in the hole.
Whoops.
It's time for a flash for shield to the bone.
Let it rain.
Oh no!
Take me up.
Disgusting.
I was wondering which faction these guys were before when we saw them in the overworld. I didn't think they were Fatui.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Let's dance.
He's getting hit by that.
Let's fly. Lockdown.
Oh, he's not.
Lockdown.
I like the look of these ones. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Not breaking a sweat.
Farewell.
Get out
Okay,
of
we'll
my
never
way.
eat. Whoop.
My work.
Lockdown.
Oh yeah, I needed this thing.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for?
Looks like they're copying the pattern.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the Sigil of Permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Not just a relic.
That's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems like the Fatui are definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Speaking of God's powers, since I saw Farina is a really good teammate for Chaska. When was her last rerun? Farina rerun. So people are speculating 5.4 at the earliest. So I could go for I could go for Zhongli, Nouvelette, and then Farina for like the next 3 characters. She'll rerun soon. Okay, so I think those are the guys I might save for the next 3 characters.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
I don't know what her kit is, but I've been seeing teams for Chaska have been recommending Farina. Definitely staying for Nouvelette. Now, have you watched a bit more on him? I need a good healer with Farina. Oh, does she use HP as a resource? You saw what he was all about? The fucking... is like a little Hydro Kamehameha. She drains HP. Oh, okay. I see. Who are some good healers? I just wanted this thing. Because Barbara just has like a burst healing. She didn't really have like a healing over time that often. Her E doesn't really heal all too well. She's also Hydro. I think players use Bennett with Farina and Chaska. I have been seeing Bennett on the 2. And he's 4, yeah?
Let's fly.
I guess I don't need to be here. You know what? Let's actually go there. Let's navigate here, grab that, and then go north from there. He's a 4. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out, and hopefully he'll be on one of the upcoming banners. If he was on like Zhongli or Nouvelette's banner, that'd be nice. What's his kit all about? Like, what makes him like one of the top tier healers? Oh, can also be on the shop. Well, what's the thing with the shop is like I usually just I always use those to get more pulls in general. I can also hope I can get like an off banner 4-star.
Let's fly.
Oh, does a good bit of pyro damage, but also heals and buffs. Okay. There's a pull of pyro when you use it. Oh, he does some damage over time. You bought your first banner off the shop because the game doesn't want to give it to me. That's fair, and it's probably good to do that. I don't think he's one of the people now. Just kidding. 34. And how many do we get per like A rank? Because I could probably pull for And also refreshes in 9 days. While standing in it, you get a constant heal that stops healing at 75%. That's still pretty good. Oh.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
Is the crown like the material that lets you max out a talent? Or is it to reroll an artifact or something? Or like to target a stat?
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Mm-hmm.
It was so big and pretty and expensive.
Oh, max talent. Gotcha.
Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue.
That's what's nice about playing other gacha games, or I guess like other Hoyo games, because you kind of understand the materials. You just only get them via events. Holy.
Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
Not even Battle Pass?
What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Not even Battle Pass. Wow. Business people are always friendly when it suits their interest. That's true.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did...
She said
oh, whoops.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
She's very ambitious. And intelligent.
Yes. She has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
You don't crown all your characters anyway, just your faves and usual. Yeah, that's how it's usually, that's how it's supposed to go. Like, I don't think I've taken some of my Zenless characters' skills to 12. I think just mainly like Juwon's basic, Jane's basic. Maybe their ults too. Miyabi, I'm going full. Like, I have the 5 hamster cages or whatever they're called. I have 5 of those. I'm getting them all to 12. She might be the first person to actually spend money on, because it's near the end of the month, so I figured I might as well use that top up.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
The board?
Why, Mora, of course.
Oh, money. No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they are trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Crown Bennett and Kazuha. All the way, like all talents?
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes,
Yeah,
as
damn.
a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Those are good characters to do it.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
You too, Triple Crown your Ayaka. I know she's like a... Is she a favorite among the community?
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out.
Damn, so Bennett can be a... You can build him as like a DPS and still be able to like heal.
Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild.
Is he one of those like healers that like it'll just end up being scaling off attack or whatever?
Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
I kind of fell off meta. Cryo in general. Actually, I've been hearing about that. The players think the in release of the Ice Nation, they'll be strong again. Is that what that big ass snow mountain is? Actually, no. We got a way to go. That's not the Ice Nation. It's like a little ice area. So never mind. There's gonna be a whole ass like nation for it. Used to get so much shit for it from a couple of people. Chose Bennett over D-Look as the main DPS. I don't care if I'm Bennett more fun. And look at where everything is now. Dragon's fine part of Mondstadt. Okay.
But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
Need me to pick them?
No.
Sing?
I need you to sing to them.
All right, Paimon, you're up.
Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
All right, then you sing.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
It'd be cool if we had like a little rhythm game for this part. God, this giant like revolver. It's like part revolver, part repeater. And that stance is so cool. I love this character.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da, 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 da,
Oh, he actually does?
Da, 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 da.
What happened?
I don't think he was actually gonna do anything.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry.
Is that Barbara's song?
Because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand you, really?
I don't remember that.
Locked on.
I was hoping she would
Open fire.
do something when I use her E. Her idol? Oh, hold on. Let's see.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but
That's gonna be a
will
plot point
those
later, isn't
petals
it?
be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Indeed.
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face?
Ganyu?
Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was great.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew?
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
And then there was one.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons,
Was it the first
the
time they
youngest
mentioned her?
is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old,
Merely.
whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Okay, fair.
This means that
So Sumeru's
Liyue had been
Dendro, eh?
under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
The horns didn't give it away?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended,
I would have loved to see an
I signed
animation
a
of that.
contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Chising. I've continued those duties to this very day.
That explains the horns. Hear that? All that explains the forgetfulness.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Well, let's switch to Barbara real quick. I want to see if she... I know I could probably just go to the character thing and find it, but... It doesn't take too long to hear the idle animations. Barbara. Oh. I think she would do that, like the ending part of that. That was nice. Hey, I can unlock those later on. Let's start from there. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, though. I shall bear me. Been very behind on my water drinking today. It was like my first bathroom break of the stream, I think. Usually I'm going like every other hour. I am only on my still like first 40 ounces.
What happened?
Fatui.
The gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This at
Ah,
Oh, I didn't know
consultant to
Zhang-
Wangsheng Funeral
I didn't know
Parlor.
Zhang Li was going to talk.
Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
We could start with A, then go to B.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
The Fatui.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
When I read that ginger guy, I was like, is it do we meet a redhead? Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Only one place he would go. Where the hell is that place? Oh, what's this place? North running this past Land of Beauty. Is that a quest? Oh, I think he led us here before.
Let's fly.
I vaguely remember going here. Yeah, I think I remember climbing up this. And the jump takes up, like, so much stamina. Well, that first half, it takes up a lot. Man, I picked a really good time to play Genshin, huh? Ooh, a battle.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
Oh, is this where? Oh, that's yeah. This is where they're keeping him. The body.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
There's more of that massive, and there's a dead guy.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single more, and we're done for.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
Still haven't noticed the dead
Or
guy.
better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Something feels amiss.
Oh, right. Back to business.
During early days, you have to climb those mountains, right?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
I'm.
Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia.
I'm glad I pulled both Chaska and Oraron. So thank you for the recommendation.
What happened here?
But I was sold after, like, just after she pulled out the gun. I had to pull. Oh, unconscious. Okay, not dead. The Millilith.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick, we have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
I don't want to use her E yet. Giant Revolver sold you too. The fact that, like, you ride it and then, like, her charge attack's really fun too. And you have, like, the easy
You've already fulfilled
elemental
your
triggers.
task as guides. So why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Child.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
So if he's since he's a harbinger, is he on the level of, like, Sonora, or is she, like, above?
She will get that which she desires.
I won't allow it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
He's the weakest of the 11? Okay. But is that, like, the same, like, in terms of the Fatui, like, is she one of the, like, one of those 11, or is she, like, leader?
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit.
One of the 11, okay.
Either way, we now come to my favorite part.
I want to know who her
simple
boss is.
pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Same rank, but they do have a hierarchy. Okay. I'm getting, like, Akatsuki vibes.
The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
He's one of those.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Time to bust out the revolver.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by.
So I pulled out my gun.
Show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
And we win.
Triggered. Good.
Ah, phase 2.
No wonder Senora was so wary
Oh
of
my
you.
god, he has
Well,
the scarf.
That just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
And there's phase 2. Probably very hard. I believe it.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite
Oh my god, he's a Viper.
But that's about as far as you'll get.
Ningguang enters the fray. Or the Zhongli.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
Oh, or is that us using Geo?
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see.
It was all a plot
Well,
by
this is
Ningguang,
most
huh?
unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Phase 3? Oh my god. I don't expect a phase 3 like this. Tartaglia. I wish I read the rest of that.
This is going to cost you!
Oh. Okay, she has a way. She can float. I wonder who's gonna end up coming to our aid, Zhongli or Ningguang, or any of the other people.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
No.
Did you simply move faster?
Okay, fine.
Did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
I had like no time to dodge. Oh, I thought I was gonna track like where I was standing the entire time.
Locked on.
I'll protect us.
Oh.
Take me
And we win.
Open fire.
Oh.
Locked on.
Some you win, and some you lose.
I don't think we even saw like the entire moveset.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because you're restoring my form of power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
We're kind of like the Avatar, aren't we?
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
He's another Xenos. How many of these are there?
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Corpse is fake?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Is he just gonna tell us all his evil plan?
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
Oh, he's the fuse.
The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity...
Was that the place Ningguang showed us when we were overlooking that?
Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Oh, they're gonna try to bait him out?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh, that's where the seals come in.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
You're trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles.
Well, time to kill a god.
But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
I forgot what those are, like the Malitus clouds or whatever. Those, like, whenever I see pictures of those, they look unreal. They're cool animation. Kyogre?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
Zhongli is gonna save the day with the meteor.
What's going on?
Is the castle moving that way? That's kind of sick. If that thing's like a war airship too, I can totally see her building that as like an airship. That'd be sick.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Trying to fix this.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
The Fatui.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
Good thing they're just standing there.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, you noticed that Zhongli isn't here? He's cooking
So
something.
the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? No, that's scary.
See, this is why I want to see that Archon War.
So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
Like, I can imagine some, like, FF16 tier fights, you know?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
God, I can't wait for, like... I hope the next FF Final Fantasy will go with the... like, medieval kind of thing again. But I wonder how they would change it up.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
Zhongli.
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
That's what Zhongli's doing.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista
I
to
wanna see
fight
what they
off
did
that
with it.
god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
The thing about that ballista, it looks so tiny, though. Compared to, like, that thing, we have to see, like, the power of it. Oh my god. Our Ningguang can't do that. Oh my god, this is like a FF14 summoning your... like a Warrior of Light summons like the other people. When he uses Azim's crystal. Oh my god! Are they gonna try to stop them?
They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista.
I want to see her in action. Hold on, don't start the fight. I want to see like an animation first. Damn it! All right, now I'll just like kill everybody with the gun.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me. Let's go, team.
My work.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
Let's see where they teleport from. Here we go. There's like one per. Okay, we'll let it go on cooldown. Okay. At first I thought it's like the ballista, so I'm like, oh, okay, it just like looks like a normal ballista, but these things look nuts.
Let's fly.
Stop that.
Open fire!
I have to hold this for the whole 5 minutes?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it.
Yeah, clap by that. Uh-oh.
Be careful not to get hit.
Ow! Where's the AoE? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like an AoE marker.
Let the show begin.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Oh, there's the AoE marker.
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Those are strong guys now.
Fire in the hole!
Oh.
Not too far now.
This would be a good place for Aura run.
You're free now.
There are so many Fatui too. We can't help.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't
How is he
lose
buffing them?
heart. Here, take this.
This is mental energy. That light from your body. It's like the time of Julian Christ. Wow, it's Madam Ping's shockwave.
God damn.
Granny's really strong.
All right, guy.
No slacking.
God damn. Oh no. This is what I was talking about. I was wondering, like, when they would start showing up more often.
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might.
Are you saying I can tank
You
this?
did this during the Archon War.
Let's see if we can tank this.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
Oh my god, we can.
My name means swiftness.
She wasn't joking about that.
Take my power and run as I do.
We're not. This isn't that fast. Okay. Where's the marker for that one?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Now, I'm not sure if we were able to keep this.
Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Hold on to your
I should have used this for a different one.
Open fire! Open fire!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
More.
Look at me. Just 2 months. Exercise caution.
Oh, we actually do have a lot of stamina.
God's power has reached its peak.
Okay, that limited stamina is very nice.
Hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Still alive?
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Oh, that thing's lost a lot of health.
He's free.
So we're good there. We can hold here.
Time to say hello.
Let's fly!
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move.
Bullseye!
him down.
I will say the elemental reactions are very dopamine releasing.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The Adepti powers are very nice. There we go.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
God, the Jade Chamber is so sick. Zhongli still hasn't made his appearance. I wonder what he's going to be doing. Oh, this is probably it. This is probably where he comes in. Oh, never mind.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
She can use the Jade Chamber itself.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
Yep.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Oh, that's sick.
Lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
I think Devils is like a nuke. She can build another one. Oh my god, it is a nuke. Huh, and you heard I thought Zhongli was gonna have his moment. Expectations subverted. That's a cool sequence. I like that. Time flies when contemplating life, the universe, and everything. You know?
Is it finally over?
Or maybe it's not over. Because that was like we saw there was like a main body.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
Because we saw like that Kyogre looking part, and those were kind of just like
The effects
tendrils.
of the sigil of permission last but a short time.
But we'll see.
It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
Okay, why don't we just like take care of that thing once and for all?
We are
But I guess it is a
indebted
god.
to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
I'm surprised like a tidal wave didn't just wipe
Save
out the
your
entire thing.
flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Contract?
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room.
Yeah, we
but
heard that
with
story.
continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
Lied.
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
The board is
Well,
gone.
I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago.
Jacoby, what's up? How's it going?
Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
I'm doing good. We did a little bit of RP today, which is a chill session, which is always appreciated sometimes. And then going through the Genshin story, we just recently picked this up again after not playing since like 1.0. So I've kind of just been relearning everything, going through the story. Beyond Lurk, all good, all good. I'm a huge lurker myself too.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
That's what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Hold on. What did you do?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
I don't know, birds kind of feel like they would fit in around there.
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Did you listen to what the people have said? Oh, I didn't try. Okay, it's on the same one.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation.
And it only gets better. Like, if people say like Fontaine was like really good, it's a lot of people's favorites. I'm really excited to go there.
One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition.
I'm excited to go to Inazuma.
Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
So do I have to hit like so say is it adventure rank 30 where I can pretty much like play the entirety of the story, or does it go even higher? Living Inazuma 2, Electro Bias.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further.
Raiden Shogun, I know she's kind of known as the Virgil's daughter of this game.
But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
I'm excited to see what that's about. I gotta use the bathroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. And I know the story is like it's pretty easy to follow too, so not like too much yapping. Everything's I pretty much get everything that I like would want to know, kind of thing. Oh, I'm not sure that the Liyue change thing will not simply exploit their power once we depart. Maybe that's still a thing to be guarded against.
All right,
Another contract?
Father, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
For now. Forgot, but the game will tell you if you need to be a certain level. Okay, I could probably look it up. Just look at the chapters. What's it called? Archon Quest. Quest is the main story. Oh, okay, perfect. So 30, 35. Okay, so this is saying I'm not gonna read like everything because I don't think it'll spoil me, but chapter 128. So we hit that. Chapter 2 starts at 30. Chapter 3, 35. Chapter 4, 40. Chapter 5, 40. Chapter 6. And then chapter blank. Okay. So 40 is like the max to hit everything. 40 is Natlin. Okay, so Fontaine's 40. Sumero 35. Inazuma 30. Oh, we get to go to Inazuma next. Heck yeah. Quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
I mean, that's why Zhongli hasn't shown up, eh?
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptilus Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where
I'll teleport
Zhongli's
right after
going.
she finishes.
Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Because man did fix that ballista, and then obviously, like, you saw what all the Adeptus were talking about. Ah, okay, it's not close to a point, whatever. I like how they handled that, though. Because I thought Zhongli was going to have his moment there, but
Let's fly.
it was just... it just showcased the Adeptus and all that. And the mortals working together. The Undertaker.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
Oh, but he's probably pulling the whole, like, you want to be as close to them as possible kind of thing, huh?
Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
I'm sure everybody knows.
We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Oops, just killed her. Oh. Okay, I should be able to make this.
What should I put in my letter?
You call this cooperation between Harbingers?
There she is.
Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land?
I don't know why I thought she was a
I'm sure
redhead.
You must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
What's kind of funny is Chaska has a power. Well, she has a power of like 4 technically.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
It wasn't even
this
close.
Is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Well, she didn't know that he was a Harbinger at first.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Senora and Zhongli?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
He's gonna willingly do it? Gnosis.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis. I mean, I didn't have my suspicions.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I thought he somehow like became it afterward.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm kind of curious to hear how this came into be, though. The contract part. Why'd you feign your death?
You don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
That's how he wanted to do it? To somehow bring the calamity so they can settle their differences?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know,
nothing like a
I've
city-ending
dwelt upon
threat.
this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer.
So he signed a contract with the Fatui to get that set in motion. If it worked, he would give the Gnosis.
So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Is that sort of the finale?
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning.
Can you remind me what the Gnosis is again?
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Lilith back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Leo matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people.
Okay, so I double checked. So that allows Archons to like get the god's powers essentially.
Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing.
But they already strong themselves without the Gnosis.
I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done...
God, I can only imagine, like, what the Celestia are like.
They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zappolyarny Palace and seek an...
Fine.
Oh, whoops.
I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
I was going to show that... Ah, good. Returning to the Zappolyarny Palace audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Ah, okay, so she's the Tsaritsa. That's who that is. That's just like the title for the queen of that place. Got it.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
You want to join the team? What could possibly be Orthognosis? I'd like to know what the Cryo-Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, There is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to
of course.
divulge any of its contents.
Meet the Cryo God next year. Oh yeah, because that's a place. That's the. It's only like what, 2 more places?
Ugh, you're so petty.
And then after Natlin, Ice, and then there's one more element, yeah? After this, that was too fast.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Oh, it's the last element? Oh, wow.
Take me up.
I wonder what the feature's gonna be then. Are they just gonna have like a new, Yeah, I know what they would do. I'm sure they could think of something.
Let's fly.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
You already know. Yeah. They already showed like the name Raiden May in Star Rail.
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
But that name didn't really mean anything to me at first. Because I think like it's starting to like Honkai Impact. Purple hair, katana.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Oh, I thought the cooldown would go off.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
In a way, it ended up being that way, yeah.
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Ah, this guy. The sergeant.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge.
I thought we're gonna say something a little bit more like, not respectful, but grand, I guess? Like return to the earth? Nope, just dust.
Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed.
I was actually gonna...
Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
That he wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
I imagine like the Adepti would be able to sense him.
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
It's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
What's up, Lemons? I'm doing good. We're just chipping away at the Genshin story. We just finished the, or I guess like we're wrapping up the Liyue storyline. And then I have to get my adventure level up and grab, to get to the Inazuma star. I think it said level 40 is when I can do like the entirety of it.
As said previously, Rex Lapis'
Hope you're doing
soul
good.
returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
But it is a new beginning.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
We're not good with speeches. He doesn't talk.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
Oh, they're gonna pin it on us.
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long.
I mean, we kind of just like we helped defend the towers while the Adepti kind of did their thing, and they channeled their powers to our sword. It's kind of all on them.
Name your price. You deserve that
Oh,
much.
Paimon's eyes just lit up.
Whoa.
Just give me...
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
He spoke. To find the sister. Let's talk to everybody.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Some primos would have been nice. Well, you're the one who put us on the spot.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Okay, 3 people. Ah. Oh, just like 3 people in general. Oh, I'll catch up with everybody. Hold on. The rock guy.
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Classic. So you know I'm into something if I'm talking to like the NPCs to get like see what's in their mind.
I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
Told you.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
This lady.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
God damn it.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again.
Oh, you know she's gonna be trying so hard not to let that slip.
And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
I think I have to hit a certain rep before getting the teapot. I think I read that somewhere. It's called the Serenity Teapot. How to access... Adventure rank 28, Vision Act 3. Oh, World Quest. Okay, will be unlocked. Okay, so you don't have to hit rep. Okay.
Right. If the 2 of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Are you gonna make us pay for it?
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some 3rd-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite
A
to
parasite.
society who lives off of other people's credit.
Look at her smug little face.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Well, you're on the next banner. You're coming home, buddy.
That is true.
Yep.
But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Who's the god who rules Inazuma?
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Raiden Shogun.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Is this the first time hearing that?
Visions?
I think it is.
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
Oh, but when Archons...
But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor.
Ah.
This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
See, that's what I thought Archons were at first. That they have been kind of like blessed by the... Kind of similar to like FF16's dominance.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity.
That's a badass title.
It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Everything.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Ah, so like what he did with Ningguang?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Child.
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Is it the ice place that we're going to after Natlin?
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Because the dialogue with Signora was talking about returning to the palace, and then mentioned like the Ice Archon. So I assume that's who they were associated with. Ah, it is there.
Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now,
man,
though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti.
The seeds they're planting early on.
Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
Like dropping the names, getting you excited to like go to these places?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
More.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat?
I'd imagine they won't disappear. They'll just be in circulation.
Since Morax is dead, are they all just going to disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
People are speculating that the Saritsa will be a Bronya XP. Oh, I can see that. But maybe more like older.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Ningguang will take care of it.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Probably not.
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
That's a no.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Well, I want to listen to this.
The time of the Adepti has long passed.
Want to face the truth? What
Kuching is absolutely right. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter, would the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
I don't know who is thinking
All right
of that
then.
one. Okay,
Well,
nothing else.
well then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
You think they're gonna have her be that age? I'd imagine she'd be like an older version of Bronya. Ah, there's 30. Well, at least we're 29 now. That should be kind of quick. Nice. Oh, and there's the teapot one. Oh, we picked up a lot. So many. Dance life. Okay, we have all those. Oh yeah, there's the teapot. Complete teapot. Fishing? Oh, I like that. Act 3, done. Okay, we'll grab our teapot next time. What do we just get? Ah, constellation. When the meteorite created by the thing is destroyed, it'll also explode, dealing additional AoE geo damage. All right, that was actually perfect timing. What was it, about like 3 hours per chapter or so? Not too bad. Hold on, let me... I will mark that. Oh, hold on. Is that a different one? I just want to get rid of that. Crane returns to the wind. Was that this thing? Yeah, it was. Ah, there it is. Okay, we'll navigate to that one. And that'll be the first thing we do next stream. That was a nice little arc. I like that. And then, how am I here? 57:25. Maybe tomorrow will be a chest getting day while we... Oh. It'll be a chest grabbing day where we level up. And we have a bunch of like other like blue quests and stuff to do too. That does give adventure XP, right? I assume so. I hope so. 214. Now we're going to be at full save mode until jungle. We only have like 3 weeks. I mean, I'm kind of like taking it slow. Actually, yeah, 3 weeks, right? Yeah, a little less than 3. Claim story quest, play it later. I mean, well, like, are those like these blue ones? Are these what's considered a story quest in this? It'll confuse me. I like to like just pick them up and then start them from the beginning. Or else I'm not going to remember anything. Anywho, it is dailies time. I'm going to do that real quick. I'm probably going to end the stream though while I do that. We're going to get... What's it called? Star Rail is endless. Get all that started. So that was perfect timing.
Way, gaining some altitude.
Oh, these. The Where is it under? Hold on. I do want to claim this real quick. Where the heck is it? What was that under? Oh, that's the site. Friend thing. Tutorial. That's one we just saw. Ah, in quest. Okay. Oh, it was here and then story on the bottom left. Yeah. So we can claim them. Yeah, there's Raiden Shogun. Why are there two? Oh, different acts. Okay. We don't have any of those. So we can unlock one of these and then go from there. 3 chances to open. So you can claim one. Well, I guess like so I don't like overcap, but I mean we're at like 1 of 3 anyway. Okay, gotcha. I'll remember to do that so I don't overcap. Then I'll see like a weekly's reset soon. So probably just kill whatever we can that's around here and do that. Okay, well that's it for stream right now. Tomorrow, same old thing. Probably do a little bit of RP and then go into this. Try to start a little bit earlier, but maybe I just like won't be lazy and do my cardio early and then just do everything from there. All right, thank you guys for hanging out, for joining along the ride. Thank you for chilling, chat, and lurking, doing all that. Like I said, more RP and all that tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try not to forget. If not, it's fine. Anything else I really need to say? I don't think so. Hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys next time. Later, later, later.